gosh. Gives you like 1,000 like pop-ups and it's like, oh, you have to do things a specific way, like pretty sure it is. Is it not? Dude, I don't understand. Like, wanting to work? Dude. It says I'm live. It's okay. I guess I'll trust it. So you're gonna hear a lot of background noise. My bird's been going crazy, like, my boyfriend's gaming like he normally is. So, I apologize. But, yeah, my bird today been something else. Last night was something else. He actually bit my finger. He left like a heart-shaped mark. I don't know how he managed that. A lot of background noise. Okay, my bird's been going crazy. Stop. Here we go. Sorry about that. I like to have it up so that way I can actually like moderate the stream, because OBS has a thing that helps you, and it sometimes just doesn't work. So yeah, today's just gonna be a chill day. We're just going to be leveling up this Gardevoir here, and then I want to go get, I'm gonna put Doom and Gloom in here. We're gonna go get a Meryl or a Azumarill, not really picky, and then set her up to do the Tera Dens, because none of my Pokemon are good enough for it for some reason. Like, they can do some of them, but not a lot of them. Yeah, that's where I took the picture from my thumbnail. I just had to do one real quick. So, it's even in here. It's actually a ground type Raichu. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. I have like nothing that would be able to do that right now other than my main Burning Moon I always do. But I'm gonna wait a minute because I want people to have like some time to get in here. But yeah, just gonna be a chill day. I was thinking about starting my Pokemon Violet playthrough, and then I was like, no, because I still don't know what I'm gonna do for it exactly. I already know what starter I'm gonna take, just because I need to get the duck. I need to get, I think it's Quaxley. I don't know. I don't know the starters' names because I don't use them. I mean, I use my my cat. I use Sprigatito, but beyond that, I don't know any of their names. I feel terrible. Yeah, Quaxley. Okay. Yeah, I need all them. And I figured, you know, since my boyfriend did a playthrough where he's going to end up having a Skeledirge, I don't need that one. So, I love Fuecoco, but I will not be picking them. Some Vipers up here? Well, here, I'm gonna do some quick posts here. There we go. Time to set a question mark instead of an exclamation. That would have been weird. Okay. I think I'm just gonna get started here. See if I can even take this 5-star Raichu. It's got good typing. I already have 2 Raichus. I got a grass one and I got a fairy one. No point. Yeah, so I changed up my Roaring Moon's moves. Always end up forgetting to like set up though. I'm not good about that. And I'm paralyzed. That's not too low. Well, maybe I still can. It's still set up. I'll be paralyzed. Can't wait until I get a frickin' Azuma. It's gonna make these like a lot better. I don't know specifically against this Raichu, but there's some times where I sit there and I'm like, man, if I just had that Azuma, I could do this raid. But yeah, originally the stream was gonna include my bird, Dominic. He's a green cheek on here. Man, I don't know what was up yesterday. Like, he's potty trained. You know, as good of a potty train as you can get, where he'll actually fly to his cage to go use the bathroom, and then come back. But for some reason, when we moved him into our other room, he just doesn't want to. So he ended up pooping on me last night, and I was like, I literally just looked at him like, bro, what? And then I went to like reach to move him because he likes to drag his tail through it. And he bit my knuckle like really hard, and I'm surprised he didn't draw blood. But he did bruise it, and like I said, left that heart-shaped mark. Just, man. Birds, y'all, they're moody. Now Tera Raids. Probably should have already done that. And then this morning, like, I was waking him up, and I was moving the curtain so he could get some light, and he started trying to attack me through the bars. I'm like, what is going on? I don't even know. He's just in a mood, as far as I can tell. Figured today just wouldn't be the best day to have him on here if he's just gonna be a terror, so I'll have him on a different day. Normally he's really good because I believe he turned 3. Birthday was December 12th, so you'd think he wouldn't be as like crazy, but no. It's either 3 or 4, he's one of the 2 H's. I always forget what year he was born. Oh, and I've begun to work on the shiny compilation. I'm definitely not used to editing. I'm trying to trim it down because right now it's like 27 minutes long. Just hoping to trim that down, add some jokes in there, you know. Do my best work. Okay. A bunch of candies. Let's get up here to that water one real quick. shiny. Water Dawn fan? Only 4-star, I don't think I need to switch Pokemon for that. Another added thing is, like, I'm thinking of, streaming different games next week. You know, I'm enjoying Pokemon Scarlet, but I might need just a little, like, buffer period. I think that's why I'm wanting to do, like, this really chill stream today, instead of just always trying to do shiny hunts stuff all the time. And I don't have any Urban Mystica right now. I didn't even play yesterday. Yeah, I was thinking, I really wanted to play Star Fox today, but I'm like, no. But let me post my Discord link here real quick, because I have a Discord set up. Still a work in progress. I'm working on it, it's just I'm not quite sure how to do it. There. I got a link. I can multitask. I want to put it... Oh, I didn't put a space there, my bad. I want to put it, like, in the description. But I keep forgetting to do that. I don't know why. I was surprised since I started streaming, my bird's not screaming. He was screaming up until I started. I mean, just losing his mind, and I don't even know what at. Just opening the map for something I can see directly in front of me. It's an Armor Rouge. I still have not gotten the evolution. I just keep forgetting to go over there and, like, go get it. One of these days I will. I know I want to have my Pokédex complete before the end of the new year. I have it all complete, it's just I just need, like, I think 2 Pokemon, and then it's all version exclusive only. Or not 2, I think... Yeah, I still need the legendaries. The, like, stake legendaries. I did all the side quests, I just never went and caught them. So just those 4, and then maybe like 1 or 2 I have to evolve or breed, and then I'm good to go. Oh, Charcadet. What? Why did I call? Oh, because Armor Rouge is just evolution. Okay. Nope. There we go. Probably just one-shot it, yeah. Trying to get into the habit of, like, actually setting up, because I feel terrible every time when I go into a hard raid and I just don't set up. And if I'm gonna have an Azumarill, I need to do that. I'll probably go catch one on this stream, just go find one. They spawn in a lot of areas, or I might get a Marill or something. That'll probably be later. Yeah, I knew there was another one over here. evolution of Gimme Ghoul. I don't know. I thought about jumping over that and I knew I was gonna just careen over. So I changed my mind and just messed it all up. Oh, not this frickin' thing. Okay. I'll try. I will try on stream to do this one. He has counter and I hate counter. If he wasn't grass, I would have my Pokemon that has disabled, but kind of defeats the purpose. Then I won't win anyway because I'm not doing enough damage. Why do the mud spray hair always do that? Like, at least in my game, it's always like that. See, he's gonna counter. He's gonna keep using counter too. That's all they do when I come in here. They'll just spam counter. And I want one of these really bad. I'd love, like, a grass type would be alright. Set up one more just because if I'm going to hit him and he's gonna use counter, I'm gonna make it worth my while. Because even without setting up, one counter from him literally just kills my Pokemon. Especially because it's already done a tiny bit of damage, I'm probably going to die. Can I please? I hate that he can attack twice, like, why? More chances for counter as far as I'm concerned. Seems like he got out of the system. Oh great. Dang, it did that much in confusion? Okay. There it is. It's probably the furthest I've gotten. Oh, frickin' dying. I don't have my... Okay, cool. I don't have my charge up. And there it is. It's really unfair for them to have counter. Like, that... Who greenlit that? Like, some sadist out there was like, we're gonna sprinkle a little counter in here so that you just always lose because these Pokemon have way more HP than any Pokemon in this whole game. I got lost on my Dragon Dance. Then he uses counter again. Although at least for the shield he doesn't do that much. Just, he spams it. Just don't get it, like... Gameplay, just spam A 100 times and hope he doesn't spam counter. See, he just... I don't know why it's coded like that. He just goes, oh, well, it worked once, so I'm gonna use it 6 times in a row. I'm just gonna set up because I'm not dealing with this freaking Tatsugiri. Might actually win against him for a change, instead of just getting destroyed with no option of return. Oh, well, good. Glad I set up. rather see Dragon Balls. Straight up. Okay, cool. First time I've ever won one of these. I'm glad it was on a weaker thing because I had a crocodile that kept doing that. Well, now I can have a good Dondozo. Oh, and I even got a star piece? And, man, like a bank. Yeah, I wish my stream... On my screen it looks pretty good, but for some reason on the stream there it looks kind of weird. Maybe because it's slightly bigger, I don't know. Alright, so where are we going next? Oh, way over here. You know, I really can't wait to get that compilation up and going. Any shinies yet? No. I haven't really been looking too hard, it's just been a lot of doing Tera Raid dens. Got lucky. I was fighting one that had counter, and I actually won. Usually I never do because they just spam it like 6 times in a row. Some crap. And like in these dens, they have way more HP. So when they use counter, it basically just one-shots your Pokemon. You take like a sliver of their health and it's like 400 HP and it just decks you. As long as your Pokemon's strong enough, of course. My least favorite thing in this game. Yeah, it doesn't sound fair and it's not very fair. I don't know what sadist put it in the game, but it's terrible. And I'm not kidding, like if you roll back the stream a little bit or watch this later, you'll see that the frickin' Pokemon used it like 3 or 4 times in a row before deciding it wanted to use something else. And thankfully this Pokemon, you know, I can set him up. I have Dragon Dance, so I just spam that while he's in that little phase. It's so weird. I'm sorry, you might hear my boyfriend in the background, and or my bird. He hasn't made any noise yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if he starts at some point. Yeah, you can roll back on streams while someone's streaming. I've done it before. It's how people get clips. Like when someone says something funny, like out of context, you can roll it back and clip it. I don't want this Kamala. Or like if they miss a shiny, you can go back and look. This I'm pretty certain. Yeah. And it tells you how far back you're going too, if you're going like 5 minutes or a few minutes, you know, whatever. Bro, it's technology. I don't know how much he's getting picked up. Hope not too bad. I did turn up my mic because I was watching one of the streams. And I could barely hear myself over the frickin' music. Or, no, it wasn't a stream, it was when I was catching the Makuhita off stream. That's what it was. I'm like, bro, I hope I don't sound like that. I still keep thinking about that shiny compilation. can't hear him at all? That's good. I just wasn't sure, because it's hard to test for that. You know, just sit there and have the mic open and like wait for someone else to talk. What? Okay, I didn't realize that there was a lip there. And next week I'm hoping to stream different games. I know people that are watching this back are like, you're saying that like 100 times, but I just want to make sure it's known. Ooh, my voice is already cracking. Yeah, I was gonna play Star Fox Assault, but I was like, no. And then I thought about doing the Pokemon Violet playthrough, and I was like, no, I kind of want something more laid back. Since I was gonna have my bird here anyway, and then that didn't work out because he's just been in a mood. So. Yeah, I appreciate, you know, if you do hear something to let me know, because I can adjust the audio in real time. So my voice is trying so hard to just crack, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm just like low-key shiny hunting all of a sudden. I'm just this is kind of just a do whatever stream. I figured I'd just stream for a little while and just hang out, because the last few times, you know, shiny hunting, it gets kind of exhausting because you're like hyper vigilant. I want the map. Dang, I think I kind of walked by that ice one over there. I don't think I've ever been up on that cliff. Like, I keep meaning to, because I'm like, what's over there? I don't think I've ever been up there. Yeah, I figured I'd stick to Pokemon for this week, and then next week you'll probably see me do some, like, one-off streams. Like, I was thinking of playing Star Fox Adventures, or not Adventures, but Assault, and then I was thinking, yeah, I'm not sure. You know, that's kind of my problem, like, I'm not sure what people would be interested in. Still playing Monster Hunter, so you're watching while you wait for the stupid dragon monkey to spawn in? Yeah, waiting for anything to spawn in is always a pain. I played World of Warcraft a lot, and just like, you just be standing in one spot just waiting forever. Just so you could battle it for like 0.5 of a second, then it was over. I think now it's a little... No, it's probably not a little more difficult. Okay, well, goodbye. That was quick. Give me all the EXP candies. I want this Gardevoir to be level 100. So I can actually use her in Tera Raids. I don't know about y'all, but it's really hard for me to like play one game all the time. Like, I'm already getting burnt out on this game because I usually will play like 4 or 5 games at a time. Always been like that, just constantly playing stuff. I'll play like Mario Party for a minute, and then I'll go and play Star Fox, and then I'll play some WoW, and then I'll switch over to something else. Like, it's just crazy. Although lately I haven't been playing WoW. A psychic type one of these? Okay. We'll try it. I have yet to see one of these worms. I'm losing it at like this background because it just like cuts them off. It's not a proper reflection. Oh no, he's not cut off. Okay, so it's just his whole body, but it's a weird angle. That's a lot of damage. I definitely got this Pokemon set up way better. Oh, that's a thick shield. Dang. Would raise up his defense and not his special defense. I still can't terrestrialize. Alright. Just want to terrestrialize, please. I'm sure it'll do a lot for his shield, at least I hope. Okay, yeah, no, that it does a lot. Although dang, I don't have my buffs anymore. I'll be honest. Oh, dang. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today. You know, because eventually I'm gonna get burnt out freaking doing Tera Raids. But, like, I'm gonna see how long I can stream for before that happens. Thinking like 8, 9, probably. So in looks like about 2 or 3 hours. Storm and his frickin' sandstorms. Actually, use something there. Cool. Don't want no Orthworm. I still really wish you could change your character's like actual clothes. You know, it's weird that they were like, oh, we'll let you change everything but the outfit. It's So there's just a bunch of stuff that doesn't match. Only one coin. Okay. I wanna go check out that cliff. Okay. Oh, there is one on the sign. That's cool. And there's so many groups that spawn around here. This is odd. No wonder I've never been up here, I don't think. It's a tall freaking cliff. No, I can always play. I own that 3-pack of Mario 64, Sunshine, and I think Galaxy. Can always do a playthrough of Mario 64 or Sunshine or something. I fucking love those games. There's so many Pokemon in like one spot. A Slacking? Didn't know this was even in a raid den. Alright. As long as he doesn't have like Terra Blast or something crazy, I should be alright. Oh, he could have Ice Beam too, though. Oh, time to set up again. I'm surprised I haven't seen any like 6-star raids so I can actually get Herba Mystica. It's kind of the main reason why I was doing this. I'm like, oh, you know, if I get some Herba Mystica, then I can maybe turn around and then do some shiny hunting, you know, just kind of have both, but if I don't get any, well, then I can't. He would encore it, really? Like, before I can even choose an attack. That's some crap. Man. I think I'm gonna have to skip this one. This one's ridiculous. How come my attack still raise if you use Swagger? Like, I should just be completely, like, maxed out at this point. I used something else yet? Like when you're sitting there trying to attack someone and they use Endure and then they use Protect and then they use Detect and you're just like, why do you have all these? Like you got like one hit, like one attacking move and then all these moves that just don't help you. Come on, Xavier. No, he's gonna be stupid. And then he killed himself. Okay. Yeah, I'm backing out of this one. That's... fuck Slacking, like, honestly. I posted something on Reddit, and it's just blowing up, and I don't understand. Well, not posted, but I commented on something. Basically, it was just like, you know, if you want actual, like, juicy chicken or tender steak or something, like, put salt on it. So, you like, for chicken you'd brine it in water and salt. Someone actually said it was like 2% of the weight. I thought that was neat. I take the salt and I just go crazy. And then you brine it. Usually if I'm doing like boneless, like chicken breasts and stuff. So it's usually half an hour. What's up here? There's a Flareon. Neat. Oh, that braviary. But yeah, and then for steak, well, you put salt on it and you throw it in the fridge for like 3 or so hours. There's videos online. Find all kinds of information like that, but someone was just asking for like life or like cooking hacks, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. Because it takes like no effort and you got infinitely better food. But I just didn't expect everyone to start like upvoting it and commenting on it. Just figured I'd mention it. Super easy and it's... yeah. Oh man. I actually didn't like chicken before that. It was always too dry. Like everyone makes super dry chicken and I don't like dry chicken at all. Like even if you're just like putting it in Alfredo sauce or something, I still like it's so much better if you just brine it. Let's see, where else do I want to go? I don't think I can take on that raid over there, but I will try. Usually you just drown something in teriyaki or barbecue sauce and hope for the best. Let me tell you, you brine it and then do that, oh my god, it would be so good. It's just I used to do the same thing and I just didn't care for it. I'd have to drink like a gallon of water because it would just dry out my mouth. It was so bad. But, you know, with teriyaki at least, like, it has salt in it, so it does kind of help. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think. That's it. I can try her. I can try my Florges. I don't think it's gonna go well. Theoretically, could you soak it in teriyaki sauce? Yeah, the way I would recommend to do that, so you'd take your raw chicken and you'd like put it in a bag. Just like, you know, any leak-proof bag or even a container. It doesn't have to be a bag. And then you like coat it in your teriyaki and then let it soak in the fridge because it's probably going to take a lot longer than brining it. And you can do that like the night before. And it should be really good. There's actually, I think McCormick makes it or something. Little packets of crap, and they take like white vinegar, apple cider vinegar, you know, something. It says on the packaging on the back. And you mix that all together and you do that. You'd soak it pretty much overnight and be good the next day. I think minimally a half an hour, but usually it tastes better if you let it soak the whole night. And again, like no effort. And you got infinitely better food. It's just... I wish I would have known that stuff growing up, because then I would have actually cooked. I, like, hardly ever cooked. It was terrible. we're twinning with the Moonblast, Sylvia, I don't know. Well, I'm probably dead. Somehow I'm not. Okay. I'll say, unless he magically gets to target it, or attack again. You never know. I don't really know how the double attack turn works. Like, it always just seems random. See, that heal up doesn't heal up Pokemon very much. Oh, he knows Iron Head. He just hasn't used it the entire fight. Okay. I don't think my Flor's just gonna win. I can terrestrialize her though. I wanna see how much that even affects the shield. You know, I think this is an alright mechanic, but I had a lot more fun, like, with the Dynamax, Gigantamax raids. I thought I'd hate those, but in comparison to this, it's not that bad. I mean, she's just gonna miss this crap, like, come on. It does so little. I'll sure try, let's see. See, just using a super effective move works better. I mean, I know that sounds obvious, but I figured, like, if you terrestrialize your Pokemon, it should do more, but nope. Yeah, this ain't happening. And yeah, these raids get difficult. That's why I'm like, I don't have any Pokemon that can really take these on. Like, maybe my, my dragon Pokemon can. There it goes. Like, maybe my Roaring Moon can take them on, but all my other Pokemon but Roaring Moon are just bad. Well, go in and try with him. I already have a couple Garchomps, so I don't really need to catch this, honestly. There's no point. Please tell me I got good teammates that bought good Pokemon. Okay. Those all make sense to some degree. I get so mad when it's like they bring in Pokemon that are weak to the Pokemon's like base types and then they just die. Like, what the heck do you expect? You know, like for an example for this, someone would bring in something that's weak to ground and you're just like, come on man, you know he's gonna have Earthquake. Every Garchomp in the history of humanity has freaking Earthquake. One of my raids, every single person brought in a Pokemon that was weak. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I thought they fixed this. I think he got burned. I'll probably buy Driftblow. That dude's got Will-O-Wisp. Guess it could have been Article 19. Yeah, you do that some more. Okay, can you please not run down my clock by lowering everyone's speed? Thank you. Dang, it did no damage with Slash. Man, I cannot afford y'all missing moves. Especially because I'm just gonna let you die out, because that healing thing just does nothing. Since when does Sandstorm do more than 10 damage? Okay. So yeah, I definitely won't be streaming much next week. I'll definitely try to stream as much as I can, but I know like the 23rd until obviously the 25th I won't, but those all land on weekends. But yeah, so next Friday I will not be streaming. Next Monday I will be, as long as everything goes well. But the weekends, my schedule's like too all over the place. So, it's really hard to be like, oh yeah, I can definitely stream that day, and then I get to stream like an hour. Which would be fine. I mean, I could just stream an hour, but you don't get through mini games like that. Especially if I'm going to be branching out to other games. Well. But I need to sit down. I think for the weekend I'll sit down and I'll get ready to like make the thumbnails for all these. Because I like to get my own stuff. Like I like to go into the game and actually get my own screenshots and all that. I noticed like when you go to just look up assets, there's like nothing out there for some games. He avoided my attack. Am I gonna lose just because he dodged my attack? No. Okay. Like that'd be so sad, like one hit. You know, I do kind of wonder, like, could my computer handle streaming Ark? Such a strong game. But it's always entertaining because you never know if you're gonna fall through the floor. So, like, everyone complains about this game being so glitchy, and I'm like, y'all have never played Ark. Just nothing's worse than that game. When it comes to bugs and problems and... You should try it. I'll be watching you at 4 frames per second. It's probably what I'd get is 4 frames. But another thing is, like, I won't be able to tell if it's, like, actually working properly because I have to... Normally I run with 2 displays, but I actually have to turn off the second display. Otherwise my computer fan sounds like I'm sitting right next to a freaking air conditioner. Oh, I saw the little belly on the Rookie D and I thought it was shiny. Tell me there's just tomatoes in this field? also not good at Arc, I'm gonna be completely honest. I suck. I messed up though, so I had played with a mod on Arc that allowed human NPCs. Oh my god. I messed up big time. So I made a base on the beach and it was like right next to, oh, I could probably do this. It was right next to a like huge tribe. I mean there was like 30 people in this human tribe and it just, oh my gosh, and they'd come and like raid me all the time. Like they would just happen to wander close enough, I guess, and then I'd hear the whistle, so I had to actually like set up, I like mass bred billows and just had them all around the perimeter. And then I had them all whistled to one dino that stood inside my gates so that they would come running back. So many times I had to go out there because my Pokemon would just be knocked out. It's like, bro. That's a really rude move to have. I'm glad I don't carry any items ever. Imagine if he just knocked my item off that I needed. Oh, thank you. But I would say, you know, if I'm streaming, I'd probably have the human NPC, but oh my gosh, it was so difficult. Like, you just be sitting in your house, like, at your smithy, and you're, like, crafting something, and you're just like, someone just whistle? I was telling my boyfriend, like, when we play on a server again, if I hear someone whistle, it's gonna be, like, war flashbacks. Oh my god. What if I brought in... I really need to level up a fairy Pokemon that's good against psychic types. Cause like, this isn't gonna work, he can just Dragon Claw me to death. I hate all this, like, empty space. I mean, I know if I, like, move forward, I'll be cut off, but, like, I'm normally sitting back. You know what? No, I'm not gonna bother with this. I'm not gonna win. Just get out of here. I can try with, no, she has like no HP. Can I level you up? Cause maybe you'd be good. Although isn't she poison? She's not good. I just don't have anything else right now. I don't know. I don't know Pokemon type matchups well enough, hold on. I used to, like, really well, because I actually had, like, one of those type charts, like, right next to me all the time. But I don't look at that all the time anymore, so... It's super okay, so I can use Doom and Gloom. Hopefully. I mean, I know Dark's super effective, I just want to make sure that the Ghost is okay. I really like the background that they use for the Pterodon thing. It's really neat. this? Like, what if he just keeps using double edge? So why is it just zoomed in on him like that? That was so weird. He's hurting himself every time he uses it. Maybe I'll be okay. Sure hope. I know once I turn to a ghost type, that won't affect me. I think the other issue is just gonna be he's got a dark move. I think he's so difficult. I really don't think people can use the, like, oh, this game's for kids excuse. Because, no it ain't. These Pterodons are not for children. Not even a little. Alright, I just disappear. Can this game, like, function for a little while longer? Oh, my system is just gonna quit. There's a lot of damage through the shield. There it is. Oh, he can keep using that. I'm okay with that. Game really spoiled you with shinies and turned toxic, honestly. That's how this game feels. It's like, oh, here's all the shinies you could ever want, and the Pterodons are extremely rare to ever see. But then, oh, you want the items so you could shiny hunt easier? Well, get screwed, because it's not happening. I think that's why I just prefer using regular, like, level 1 sandwiches and just increase the spawn. Why did it do so much that time? What? Is the damage just random? I don't understand Pokemon anymore. Yeah, okay. A little confused, just a little bit. No, if I had that at Zoomer, this wouldn't be so bad. Just saying. At least we still might win, as long as he doesn't kill me super fast. Or at all. Maybe. Has he used it the whole fight? I didn't even know he had that. I might not have noticed, just because I tend to tune out what they're using. At least after a minute. I don't know, just because he used that dumb move there. Please, and everyone's dead. Oh, we still got this. One died on like the same turn, that was terrible. I don't see the point in the Cyclozar. I got a bottle cap instead of you know, Herba Mystica, like, I swear to God. I don't understand how people have so many. Like, I watch people and they're like, oh, I got like 20 Herba Mystica, and just each one. What do you want now? I won, dude. Isn't my first level 6 I've actually won? Dang. Okay. Oh, it's not Herba Mystica? Well. He can be a rampaging whatever he wants to be, I don't care. Worse than my anger, man. This game gets me going, gets me angry. I mean, I'm gonna have like more spawns of that, because that would actually be kind of nice. That's a venomous. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in that much. No. But, oh no, I got that one too, but that's a Charizard den. I don't think I can do that. I might try just to see. I know it's back, like the Charizard Raids are back. I'd love to actually complete one. I feel embarrassed I haven't. I guess I'll heal my Pokemon actually. It's kind of sad seeing one Pokemon in there that's just dying. There. Actually, let me check something. My Morning Moon actually, like... Oh, I can't check via that. Guess it's box only, but you can check these. You see, look how terrible this is. It's my whole dang problem. Hold on. Need to go frickin' get his stats better. They're terrible. Can't believe I never did that. Like, I'm just sitting on a million bottle caps. Hi, Cold Steel. How are you doing? Thanks for coming to the stream. Did I not go to the right place? I absolutely didn't. Wait. Oh, he is over there. I don't know why I was thinking he was at the other place. At least the special attack's very good. I got 11. I won't bother with the stats, it don't matter. I'm good. I'm sure my other Pokemon need to be stat trained, but I'm just... I don't want to be sitting there doing that this whole time. I'm glad you're doing good though. I'm just stressing because I've not ever beaten a Charizard raid den. I'm about to try to, now that I've actually beat a 6-star raid. I just can't believe I never did. I could have swore I did. If for some reason mine never went away, like I've been connected to the internet, but like my Charizard raids never went away. Don't know why. You have an Azu so you can help? Yeah, I want to get an Azumarill. That's one of my goals. Or a, Fluttermane. Either one, but sadly I don't have online, so I can't have people help me. Otherwise I probably would already have one. It's just, I'm trying to solo these. My best Pokemon sadly is weak to Dragon. Died in like one hit? Okay. I'm hoping now that I fixed Xavier's stats. Okay. It did nothing. I was gonna set up, but I guess that was just poor choice. We'll see. No. I'm gonna have to get an Azumarill. Like... or just something like it. Yeah, that's not even that much damage. Setting up twice, and he's just gonna spam Dragon Pulse all the time. Even if you don't have online, you can Union Circle? Really? I know locally. I haven't tried it, but I know locally you could. I mean, even if you help out, aren't I gonna have a better going to need a better Pokemon than this? Because I'm gonna end up setting you back, so Pokemon's gonna keep dying. He's good, just not against a Charizard. I do have a Fairy type, so I can try that. Got a couple. Man. Bag. I'm losing it. Alright. Yeah, I got tons of candy here. There she's on. So now I got two options. Oh! That's what I get for trying to look over. I do have chat like right here so I can easily see it, but I was just looking over to see like other stat or other stream info. Let's see. Heading over to the Union real quick. It'll help get Iron Valiant. Hold on. You could tell I haven't even done this yet. I've had an excuse. I have Pokemon Violet, but... There. Okay, so now I can enter a code. Here, I can form the group actually. Is my face gonna be in the way? No, it's down there. Okay. Can I... Is this not the way that I do it? Because it looks like it's just numbers. Oh, I'm in offline mode. Hold on. That's probably not helping. Oh my gosh. I've never actually done this, so I apologize. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting literally every button. Don't know why I do that. There it is. I'm like, there's gotta be a way to actually... Oh. No. It looks like it's... Yeah, it's gonna yell at me. Okay. Please bear with me. I've never done this before. Hold on a second, I'm getting a call. Let me get my microphone. Got Thanos. I'm sorry. Alright. Just an important call and I had to go let my boyfriend know. Also, hi Iron Man. Sorry again. Feel terrible because he was napping, but his mom hasn't been feeling good. So I'm good, Iron Man. How are you? Just trying to like figure out how to do like Union Circle stuff. I've never done any of this. I've never like joined. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Is like challenge as a group? No, see that's still numbers. But I can't even go online. Like it just straight up doesn't let me. So I'm assuming I have to actually have online in order to do it. Otherwise I would absolutely do it, but I don't have a spare $20. I lent someone money and they never gave it back. So otherwise I probably would already have online. I'm hoping to get like to get some like money around to do it. It's just seems like stuff just keeps lining up so I can't. But yeah, I think probably tomorrow I'll work on getting an Azumarill set up. Because I know you can solo the raid with that, and then I can get that Charizard before the event's up, because I don't know if they'll ever bring it back. I'm assuming they probably will. but who knows? I don't know. Oh, I ever seen the clods that are just hanging out? For now, I think I'll just do other raids. Try this dragon one down here. That land just morphed in front of me. It'll be nice too when I beat Violet, because then I can get the like Iron Hands and stuff like that. That's also really good for raids. It's just a lot of setup though off stream. Like I usually just like to relax a minute and not try to do this. That's why next week it's just gonna be different games for a little bit. Maybe a little Pokemon break. Played this game so much when it first came out. Like, I don't even know what my profile's at for hours. I took a break for a while because the game screwed me over. Yeah, 106 hours in this game. I need a freaking break. I'm the type of person that just bounces between like 100 games. Not literally 100, but at least like 4 or 5. I will say it is very nice of you, Cold Steel, to want to help out. I do really, really appreciate it. I think I need to set up this across it all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Especially after doing bottle cap training. Flat Quagsire. He's a flat spiky boy. A little cream spots on his back like spike out. I thought that was so wild when I saw that. I'm like, what? It's a neat regional form though. I wonder if this fire one's gonna be any good, like something that I want to actually train up, or not. Answer's probably not, but it's worth checking and getting items. So I like Giraffe Rig. I was thinking of running with a frickin' Giraffe Rig in Violet. I really wanted to this playthrough, but I just never picked one up. I don't know why. Always with Mudsdale's hair. Like, it's just always... It's so weird. And I wish you luck on the Charizard raid. I hope you're able to get one. I've seen a lot of people just clear them with ease, but it's so difficult. Yeah, I remember you mentioned your Azumarill. It's gonna be so much easier. Having a Pokemon that can like properly set up and just absolutely decimate the Charizard. kind of wish I would have set up an Azumarill, but instead I was like, I'm gonna set up a bunch of different Pokemon, and then they're all just unable to do raid dens. I'll properly train, like I know how to EV train properly and stuff like that, it's just, just didn't work out. Okay. Oh, shiny. Oh, there's a Marill over there. At least I can catch one here and just start working on it. I will not be EV training on stream. I feel like the most boring thing. I can't imagine something more boring than that. Just like, alright, hold on, let me Google what to EV train on. I never seem to remember. I was kind of hoping to get like a shiny Marill or something, but I don't know if I have the patience right now to stream. Or not to stream, but to stream shiny hunting again. Already done 2 very long streams of that. Great results. It's just, man. You know, I could have possibly set up like a challenge video today. Not sure what I would have done. I've always wanted to play use a Totodile only run. But that's not super exciting, that's pretty basic. Yeah, I guess you'll work. It's not like it matters where you get them. It's illegal to see Marill. Yeah, I'll just get you in a Pokeball. Screw it. Might be here a minute. Probably won't. Well, I hope it correct captures, but it probably won't right away. The Psyduck just staring at me like, what are you doing? Crit? Cool. I called it. 3rd. I just have a thing about like not catching stuff in ugly Pokeballs if I can help it. Like if I don't care about it, then I'll catch it and whatever. But like if it's something that I want to use or that I like, or it's shiny especially, I don't bother with any of that. I don't know, I can train up that Marill into an Azumarill and take on that Charizard raid at some other time. I didn't even register. Okay, that was a Starlet. I didn't even register what it was. I'm just gonna fly. I don't want to have to try to climb up all these cliffs. I'm surprised he took such a short nap and then he's gonna stay awake. I figured he was gonna go lay down. After he went and helped out his mom. Let's see. And then and then a steel type Meryl. Me catching that Meryl was just foreshadowing, I guess. Oh, you did it? Congrats. Congrats on completing the Charizard raid. It's gonna be me tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be sure to say something, probably in my Discord if it even happens. Or if I just absolutely got wrecked. So terrible I can't even use a direct guide on the zoom route. Traumatize that Meryl sword to switch types. Instead, just put an axe in its head. Like, I'm good. I don't want this one because I specifically want it to be fairy. I'm pretty sure it was fairy Tera. It's either that or water. Both of them would be good against Charizard. And I can switch it. Gonna catch Charizard in a regular ball. Honestly, I probably will. Regular Pokeball slaps. Such a simple but like iconic design. I like the regular Pokeball, Premier Ball, Luxury Ball. I think those are all good. Why is my phone still vibrating? Nothing important. See, it's never anything important. Still gotta check though. I gotta make sure it's not people asking questions. Heracross? Alright. That guy's helmet, man, I can't get over it. I haven't really gotten to wear any hats in this game because I always have specialty hair. I don't know if this one counts as specialty hair. But I had the two pigtails and it's specialty hair, so I could never ever use a hat. So I don't even know what any of the hats in this game look like. I just see what the NPCs have in these raid dens. I feel really bad, but I might have to go on a sleep break again. Because I might have to go use the bathroom. I just feel terrible because of having to take a break just a second ago. Which I didn't even switch it over. But I didn't feel the need to with the microphone muted. I just wish, like, this side of the room wasn't so, like, compact. He really lived with, like, no HP, or she really lived with, like, no HP? Freaking Heracross. I think I'm gonna travel to the next one, then take a break. It'll be just for like a minute or two, hopefully. Sadly, I will have to switch to the break screen because I have to go like all the way downstairs. And then like walk throughout the entire house. Bathroom's like 100 miles away. It's crazy because I grew up like right next to the bathroom. So it's just so jarring to me. What is this? Finizen? I might catch that. I'll be able to evolve it until I play Pokemon Violet, but still good. Alright, we're on break for a second. So I can go use the bathroom. Be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. And not expected me to take that long. Really sorry about that. I do feel so much better though. My gosh. Okay. Let's see if I can take those venison on with my roaring moon. Probably. Thank you, Jason. Trying to go up and downstairs in like really thick slippers is not good. Like I got these like Pikachu slippers. They're super comfortable. I've had them for quite a while. But man, they're not stair safe, frankly. I don't have— oh! Because this is the evolved one! It's Palafin. Listen. Jason, because I know you have no idea, they look exactly the same. They look exactly the same. The difference is, he's got a ring on his tail. He or she, I don't know what gender this Pokemon is. But the ring and then the heart on the chest. I hate it. I mean, it's neat, but like, okay, she— I hate it. And also thank you, Cold Steel. Goodness. Well, that'll be cool. This will fill up my Pokedex. Get my notes app open. It's one of the ones I couldn't do. So I needed the Union Circle. Game Freak's getting too creative with these ideas. Yeah, the one benefit is though it's got like a special ability. I think it's a move that it uses, and then it has like a special form. It's basically All Might from My Hero Academia. I never really liked the show, but like I do see the resemblance. I think the show's neat. I want to clarify, like, I can see why people love it. It's just not for me. I've never really been a shonen anime person anyway. Yeah, I think it looks like this— oh, I still need Volcarona. So yeah, it's like Volcarona and it's— yeah, Volcarona, Armarouge. I know I can get Scizor from one of these raids. And then those legendaries. And then after that, everything is on the review. You're a shameless MHA hater. Usually I am, but just because this is like going out to everyone, I don't want people to think like, oh, it's the worst show in existence. I do see the charm in it, but don't like it. And I've had people like blow up at me because they're like, how can you not like it? It's so good. And it's like, I don't know, I just care for it. But that's why there's all kinds of genres. I'm sure not everyone likes Iseki's, and I think is how you say it. I don't talk to people about anime, I just read the words. But they don't like the ones where you go to different worlds after being hit by a boss. Like, I'm sure not everyone likes those. Well, cool, I get Palafin. I'm glad that they do that. It's always exciting to get one down off the thing. Oh, and I get a salty Herba Mystica. That's really cool. My first Herba Mystica. So sad. I never get them because I never get the Pokemon that really drop them. Oh, it's called a 0. Yeah, 0 to hero, literally all night. Never shows anybody's. Yeah, so it even says in the Pokedex, like the only way you know is because it's going to like switch out. You can see it in the book. Oh my gosh. Man, my ears. Something about winter. Why am I'm pushing left, game. Come on. Something about winter though, like, just dries all of me out, and it's so terrible. Everything on me just gets super itchy the entire winter season. Like, I love winter, I love snow, but I hate the fact that it's just so dry. Too used to Monster Hunter waiting for me to run out of stamina and fall off the wall. It took me a minute to get used to that because I literally went from playing Breath of the Wild to playing this game. For like, you know, from climbing a wall game to another climbing the wall game. Oh my gosh. I was like, dude, you can just sit there forever? I expected the Pokemon to like fall off if you just sit there, but no, he'll just sit there forever. So jarring. It has those sticky gecko feet, probably. They're definitely two weird riding animals, because you got like an actual animal and then you got some cybernetic bike thing. It's gonna be so weird to play Violet, and just like as I go to run, he just turns into a bike. I know when they were both announced, everyone's like, "Oh my god, Kyuraidon's so much cooler," and I'm like, nah. Miraidon's cool. I know he's goofy because he's got tires and he runs, but no, I love him. I'm glad that this Pokemon did not confuse me. I was gonna be so sad. Although she's still mine. Why is that Alomomola was such a weird Pokemon? You're expecting the orange one to use its wheels and the purple one to hover like a futuristic hover cycle? That's pretty fair. I could see that. I was curious, like, if Miraidon, which is the orange one, was gonna use that. Like, use his wheels, but they're more like flotation devices for when he swims. Because they seem to get, like, bigger. Whoa. I don't know if that mic's, like, too close to my mouth. I'm gonna open up Dolphin real quick. Shouldn't affect my computer any. It's got like nothing going on. I would love another shiny Rockruff. Please, game. For Christmas. I just want another one so I can complete them all. I already have 2. And I cannot wait to transfer the Dusk one into this game. I want to do it so bad. But I'm just waiting for it to connect to home. Okay, let's skip it. That doesn't hurt to make sure, you know, none of them are shiny. I've gotten most of my shinies just traveling to dens and EV training. Like, not even using shiny sandwiches. Shiny sandwiches make up maybe like 5. And that was all thanks to the last stream, where I was shiny hunting and I kept finding I found a Noivern and then 2 Noibats. All in one sandwich. No shiny charm, but finding shinies everywhere. Alright. Swat this. Alright. I didn't realize what type this even was. Oh, my dolphin emulator is here. I'm like, where the heck's my dolphin emulator? It's right here. It had to have picked up that. Oh, I thought I didn't have my microphone up. This needs to go. Like, what is this mic aux? It cannot be this microphone. I don't even know what it's picking up. But I just wanted to look at this. See, I figured to pick that up. I didn't expect it to be so loud. I'm playing some like zombie game, so I'd probably be yelling too. Yeah, I got lots of games I could play. Like, I've never beaten, or never even really played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I had Pokemon Coliseum growing up, and then I like never saw XD in the stores. Like, it was just always sold out, so I never got to get a copy. I just love GameCube, so I'd love to actually like stream some of those games that I really liked. I was thinking when I do Assault, I'm gonna play it on the hardest difficulty, because I used to be really good at the game, for like no reason, but I've never beaten it on the hardest difficulty, so it'd be very interesting. And actually give me a challenge, because usually I play it on like Silver at most. Silver isn't so bad. I'm still getting comments on that freaking post. I was in the bathroom looking at them, like, seeing what people were saying, and everyone's talking about their experiences with brining and marinating meats. A bug carnivore? Huh. A bug carnivore. Yeah, I think, you know what, I think I'm gonna use Doom and Gloom for that. Yeah, looking at what I have here, like, a lot of them aren't stream worthy. I could always stream Mario Kart. That's always a fun game. You know what, I didn't think about it. Like, if other people have Dolphin, like, we can all actually play together. That'd be really fun. I've never done net play on it, because I've never really reached out to people that also have the emulator, but it'd be super fun. Good, I'm glad that it didn't register that hit. And then she disabled my move. Let's start over, because I hate that the game does that. Like, if you go too fast, it just goes, nope, that move didn't count. They really need to patch that, because it is the most annoying bug I've encountered in this game. And I always lose raid dens with one hit when I do ones like that. It's so irritating. I need to get some more games for this, for Dolphin. That'd be good. More games I think that I could actually like stream, and it'd be really fun. Especially because I actually have this Pro controller, which I can plug into my computer, and then I use... Actually, I don't even use anything because the emulator automatically works with GameCube controllers. Like, I actually have a thing for the Wii U so that you could use GameCube controllers, like it's an adapter, and since it's USB I can plug it into my computer and it'll work. So, and then I can use like an authentic GameCube controller, which by the way works so much better for the Dolphin emulator than this. This controller is great and all, but like the start buttons moved and stuff and it's weird. I knew at some point she was gonna do that. Or he. It's actually a male guard. I can't assume the right genders today. I really can't. Well, at least he was paralyzed. Okay. Dang. I'm doing like no damage now that Scarlet disabled my freaking flamethrower. Sad days. I don't think this raid's gonna pan out. I just wish that like my ace Pokemon was a freaking dragon. It seems to really mess me up. There's so many fairy Pokemon in these dens. Or at least ones that have like fairy moves. Like, you know, I'm okay if they're fairy Tera type, I can still do stuff. It's just when they have fairy moves I can't. And this Gardevoir's shown that he has fairy moves. I'm just gonna quit. He's gonna get a shield and then I'm not gonna be able to get through it fast enough. Dude. Well, speaking of him, just because he keeps probably coming through the mic, I was telling him one of these streams I should just bring my snake on. My snake, like, never misbehaves. The most she'll do is just, like, try to get away because she wants to explore. And at that point, it's just funny while I'm trying to wrangle this snake that's like the size of my arm. In width, not in length. She's way longer than my arm, but like the width. I don't have a very big arm. Imagine if my snake bites me the first time on stream. That'd actually be really funny. I know how to get a snake to stop biting you, so it's not like it's life or death. But it's just, it'd just be funny. I'd be like, hold on. I gotta open some alcohol on stream. Hope that's allowed. I just get banned. Because there's animal attacking me and... Yeah, if you don't know and you're getting bit by a snake, if you happen to have alcohol on you, like actual like drinking alcohol, you can pour it on them and it won't harm them, they just don't like it, so they'll let go. Snakes are really good at holding their breath, by the way, because my snake, oh my gosh, every time I put her in the bath, I say my snake, it's our snake, technically, more so his, but I used to bathe her all the time, and she'd like throw a fit because she wouldn't want to be in the sink, and now she has to go in the tub, she's too big for the sink, and so she'd put her head underwater and just sit there. I'm like, you'll come back up in a minute, because you're gonna have to. Half the time I just pull her out. Like, you're making me uncomfortable just sitting underneath that water, I don't like that. She's weird. I think in a past life she was a hognose. I swear she plays dead more than she does ball up. She'll sit there, and if you're doing something she doesn't like, she'll just like quit. She'll like stop breathing. I mean, you can see her breathing like if you hold her, but like it's really hard to see it. You'll feel it more than you can see it, rather. But I got a question for y'all. What's some of y'all's favorite Pokemon? My favorites are always like ever changing, but I'd love to do a list of like, you know, top 5 or top 10. So I always see those posts that are like, well, everyone's top 5 or top 10 always has like an evolution and a starter, and I'm like, yeah, mine has none of that. There's always so many Pokemon. There's too many good Pokemon. Like at this point that looks so weird. At this point, it's just hard to even narrow it down to 10. I can't do it, I have to do like 20. I could do 10. I'd say one of my top favorites is actually Poochyena. Even though it's not even fully evolved, I just love Poochyena. I love it shiny, I love its regular. And it cracks me up because I was watching another YouTuber named Purple Cliff, and he's like, they were guessing which Pokemon it was based on like zoomed in, and it was Poochyena, and he's like, this is no one's favorite Pokemon, and I came this close. I'm like, that's actually my favorite. I was looking at getting a Poochyena plushie one of these days. Now that Pokemon Center has it. Alright, now I'm done collecting everything on the whole planet. Let's go to this fighting one. Am I not allowed to climb this? I have to give you like 10 minutes to list them. Alright. It's fine by me. I'm still just collecting everything under the sun. Also, why is my game good? Like, like my Switch must be like 1,000 degrees back there. Notice when I'm streaming and it's in the dock, it really struggles to get proper airflow. And there's a guy all the way up here. Well, that's easy. Man, I want to play Star Fox Assault so bad. I want to work on the thumbnail really bad. That sounds weird, but oh my gosh. Probably will after this stream. I'll probably load it up and like go into a... No, I can't go into 2-player. I'll just go into a match. Into like a main story match and get a picture. It's fine. They'll be fine. So I can have a background and like... You know... That's really the hardest work of all. Getting these streams going is like sitting down and being like, alright, what do I want the thumbnail to be? Oh, I already won. I'm like, why is dark type suddenly super effective? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, to sit down and make these thumbnails, it's like, alright, I'm doing Tera Raids. Let me go over here to this raid real quick, and then pose in front of it and just take a picture. Alright, a little bit of editing. Alright, great. Print and go. I didn't have a lot of time for this thumbnail, so I made it like real fast. It bears repeating, but I was going to have a stream this time that was with my bird. Oh my gosh. I had a burp really bad. Yeah, it was gonna be with my bird. And last night he decided that he was just angry. So he ended up biting me really bad. I have no idea why. He pooped on me and I was like, bro, why? And then I reached to like move him so he didn't drag his tail through it. And then, nope, that was wrong. So I have a heart-shaped mark on my knuckle that got bruised and was burning while I was trying to fall asleep. On ice, Chancy. And then, I don't know if it'll show up on camera. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Literally heart shape. Move that way a little bit. It's hard to see. This is terrible webcam. It's just a laptop webcam. That's all I got. Well, all that I can find. I do have like an actual like camera that you're supposed to like prop up. I haven't been able to find it. I don't know where it is anymore. And I don't know if the quality's much better, because it was my boyfriend's, so I don't know. I wish I could set up my phone. I have a really good quality phone. But I don't know how to go about that. That was quick. What else? I feel like I had another point and I just never got to it. Brain don't work. I didn't even know you could catch that snake in this game. Like, I thought you had to evolve it, so I did. There's just so much to collect in this frickin' area. First try for one measly little coin. Oh, now it's gonna be a... Okay. It's time to leave. Get out before I get this. These monies. Why sandstorms make this game lag so bad? Just go down, please. I'm pushing down and you're going every direction but down. just hate that, like, I hate the climbing mechanics in this game, because Breath of the Wild, like, if you push down, you were going down. It didn't matter how you were looking at Link, you were going down. In this game, it was just like, no. Down's relative, so just figure it out. Oh. Just trying to make a mental note that you can get Giraffe Rig here for when I do the Pokemon Violet, because I definitely want a Giraffe Rig. I really wanted to take my shiny, a shiny pig and put it on there. I can't, Spoink, there we go, that one. I want to put my shiny Spoink on there, but Ground Pig doesn't have great stats. And if I'm gonna use a Giraffe Rig, or a Farigiraffe, technically, then, there's no point in that. I will be trying to use Quaxley through the whole game. It's evolved form, even, but no promises. I thought all the starters were like really cool in this gen, and then once they started to evolve, I'm like, man. Something about, like, ever since Gen 5, in my opinion. I didn't like any of their evolutions either. I like Snivy, but... I mean, Oshawott was pretty good. But I did not like Tepig's. You know, I put it on a challenge where, like, I use a skitty. Like one of the older games, run only with a skitty. I like to do Heart Gold, like play through the entire thing, like even the after game. But I feel like skitty is pretty weak. It'd take me a while. What's the next one? Do a grass one over here. Dude, this game just doesn't like weather, I'm starting to realize. Rain, sandstorms, or anything is just too much. Shiny Pachirisu. I don't think I've ever gotten a legit one. I had a cheated one, but I never had like a legit shiny Pachirisu. Oh man, Jason really listed all of his favorites. Let me get up here. Game's too laggy for me to like not stare directly at it. It use 80% extra brain power. Honestly, for me to list mine would take that as well. Honestly, since yeah, I know so many people that love Jolteon, man. You're the third person now. My ex really liked Jolteon. One of my best friends really likes Jolteon. You like Jolteon. Like, everyone's liking Jolteon. I think if I had to pick an evolution, honestly, that always changes. Like, right now I really like Leafeon, but growing up I always liked Espeon. And there was a time where I really liked Glaceon. Like, it keeps changing. So that's why I never put him in, like, a top 10 or even top 20. Jolteon's grown on you. Yeah, I actually have a plush of Jolteon. I was at the county fair up north, and I'll have to get it one of these times. Like to put it on, like in the background or something. But it was just so cute. Like, they had all the evolutions, but like they weren't made as cute as the Jolteon was. Just list every evolution except Flareon, usually how it goes. Honestly, I really love Flareon, but what made me not like it, which is gonna sound hypocritical because I like Leafeon, I didn't like his shiny. Did not like Flareon shiny. But Leafeon, I just liked his design because it was just cute. And Flareon was just cute too, but I don't know, at least Leafeon just looks the same, but like a little brighter. Flareon, they're like, alright, we're just gonna make this terrible. For no reason. Oh yeah, I like Main Shao. Oh my god, it was one of my favorites. I actually in the last game, Sword and Shield, I ran with a Main Shao that had, oh gosh, I don't remember the ability, but I would run it with high jump kick, and it was so strong that I could almost one-shot any Pokemon in the Dynamax dens. I never even Dynamaxed that Pokemon, it just wasn't worth it. Oh yeah, and I like Fennekin too. I'm with you, and I love Ice Cube. I have a shiny. I was just breeding to get the like IV squared away, and then I found a shiny. And I was a little upset because it was in a really ugly Ultra Ball. But oh well. And it was square shiny, which is a lot more rare than just like a regular shiny. I was so excited. Strawberry ice. Yeah, I could send a pic to you later. I was really sad though because when I hatched it, I recorded it because I knew it was shiny. So I always save before I hatch eggs, so I can do that. And my boyfriend erased it. I was so upset. I don't know why he was going through my videos and just erasing them. He like accidentally took a video, like one video, and then went through and deleted like 5 of them. And I'm like, okay. He felt terrible, but it is what it is. Like, I still have the Pokemon, it don't matter. I do like a lot of the Pokemon that you listed though. I won't go through like every single one. But I actually have a plush of Shaman, that was one of my favorites, and then Latias. Those were my 2 favorite legendaries for so long. Now I don't really have like a favorite legendary. I still think Shaman's cute. It's just, yeah. I wish Luxray Raids gave you Herba Mystica. It'd be really, really nice because they're so easy. Oh, there's one right there. Also, see you later, Cold Steel. Thanks for tuning in. Rotom? I don't know how you actually pronounce this Pokemon. See you later. Just a thing that happens when you get older, I guess. Yeah, it seems to be, because like when I was a kid I had so many legendaries I really liked, and then just didn't really care for them. Like design-wise, yeah, I like them, but nah. Maybe it's just because they're too overpowered. Like if you just throw a legendary in here, it's pretty OP. Pseudo legendaries are kind of the same way, and I think that's why I don't really care for most of them. Like I like Roaring Moon, but other than that, I don't really like any of the other ones. I think it's just because I like Salamence. I've always liked Salamance's design. Just never used it. I love them. It's just all over the place. Everybody's paralyzed. Did I find Roaring Moon, by the way? Did they just wander the overworld? You go down to Area 0 in this big cave. And they're kind of a rare spawn. Oh, maybe I can go shiny on that for a minute. I'm kind of getting tired of doing these. So I'm not getting enough 5 stars that actually drop Herba Mystica. Or I'm just getting horribly unlucky like normal. I literally never see you. Hi, Mom. Just popped in to say hi and she's out. And I'm not surprised, it's only Friday. Yeah, Area 0 is right over here. Oh, and there's also like a... I think I mentioned this one of the streams. There's a bug in this game. With, that one. Flutter main. There we go. Where all you'll see down here is like the shiny Roman. In a specific area. Alright, I'm gonna make a dragon sandwich. Not a good one, mind you, not a shiny one. We're doing this cheap, unlucky person route because I never get Herba Mystica, and it's the saddest thing. I wanna write them all down. It's like I'll be like, oh, it's just number this. Great. Keep meaning to, and I just don't. Here we go. This looks different. Counter dark. It's a level 2 sandwich. We're gonna do the heroic sword because why not? I mean, at least this sandwich seems kind of okay. It still makes me uncomfortable how thick cut these tomatoes are. It's a little slanted, but listen, I don't have depth perception, and this game really messes with your depth perception. If you ever wonder what not having depth perception is like, make a sandwich in this game. 100%. It really simulates that experience. It's not nearly that bad in real life. Why is the sushi guy so giant? Of all Pokemon to pick, it's the teeniest one. He's so tiny. Hold on. You know, actually, I'm going here instead of just jumping down. So I believe it's near the 3rd research station. But yep, break time. We're just gonna try to shiny hunt this difficult to shiny hunt Pokemon with no shiny sandwich. I'm just gonna say if I get it, I told you also, you don't need the shiny sandwiches. So it's not that cave. It's a little cave over here. And by little I mean gigantic, but the entrance is little. Here it is. Hello, holy cow. I can find Chansey in here. And the shiny's the same. It's like the green and the... None of y'all are yellow. Gotta despawn them one at a time. Or just a couple, that's fine. As long as I'm not despawning the entire group, another group shouldn't spawn. They did anyway, because I'm bad. It's really hard to do it when there's like a little input lag. There's Espeon down here. Oh, that's Sneasel. I didn't even know he was down here. I'm gonna be completely honest. Seems like the range to view Pokemon is so much smaller down here. Could be wrong. It just feels like it. There's just one dog left. Why didn't you fight it? Is there a reason? Oh, okay. That was weird. You just straight up would not fight. He's tired of flying, so he's gonna run? Okay. It's probably the easiest way, just because then you can't spawn the groups. Was it shiny? That's what I was wondering. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's yellow. Like, it should be obvious. But if he was shiny, then this battling feature, like, it wouldn't work. Pokemon would just be sweating bullets, like that Doug Trio over there. It'd be kinda cool to get a shiny, Swilus. The odds are gonna be low, though. I'm completely honest, like, I would not be shocked if I don't find this. He does not have a good range. Like, I know none of these Pokemon are shiny, they're all obvious. Like, I'm pretty sure even Dugtrio is. Yeah, I think all of the Area 0 Pokemon are pretty rare. Like, they're not nearly gonna spawn as much as like other Pokemon in that same area. Dude, it was right next to you. Oh, lichen rock spawns down here too. I didn't stay down here very long. I literally ran down here and went, oh, this is where Roaring Moon is. And then I caught one and left. I don't think I even used the sandwich. I literally think I just showed up, caught one that finally spawned, and then left. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop. Why is he running? Like, they can fly, and he's just like, you know, I'm gonna run. It's like when birds start running, and you're like, dude, just fly. Like, running's gotta take more energy, because you don't go nearly as far. Freaking Sable. I was like, what? I just saw the exclamation point and I didn't even know that there was a Pokemon there. Oh. I'll post my Discord in this channel again. It's a work in progress. So bear with us while we try to get it like up and going really cool. I have some stuff up though. But just, I don't have it like fully completed. It's just me working on the Discord, so it might take some time. In between, you know, trying to reorganize up here, I have to take care of animals, like, I got, you know, just daily chores you always have to do in life, and then, I don't know, just, day's always changing, I never know what's happening. Thumbnails to make, streams to stream. I have a real busy schedule, I don't know why I do that to myself. Schedule's already busy and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna stream on top of this. Man, he's just so small. In a short time I've been doing this. I can already tell I'm like burnt out from all the shiny hunts. Can you please go fight them? Like, you're just sitting there, dude. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I hate this let's go feature. Like, he's broke. He's not gonna do it anymore. Okay, cool. Well, it's driving me nuts already. This is already long and arduous, like, just auto battle, please. You know, it's one thing if he doesn't want to fight it, just because it's uneven ground, I kinda get it, coding's weird, but like, nothing was happening. But that's also how I know I need a break from this game. once I start getting really irritated at the most minute thing, that's when it's like, alright, yeah. I'm gonna play something else. He's trying. At least he's trying. That's all we can hope for. At least I'm getting some free EXP for a little fish. Dang, he got wrecked. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. I feel like a lunatic going in here going like, oh, I want a shiny roaring moon without a shiny sandwich, let's go. I feel like anybody would try that. Especially because these guys are gonna freaking spawn in if you step too far for a second. That's why I like the auto battle, but sadly, most of my Pokemon are gonna not fare well in here. I love Breevard. So cute. All the dog Pokemon are. Man, Noisem's fast. What the heck? At least I'm getting a lot of spawns of Roaring Moon, unlike the moth. I remember when I was doing the, I mean it like just happened pretty much like 2 days ago. But I remember doing, gosh I can't remember its name. I feel terrible. Just the old moth. I did a bug sandwich for some reason. And I just kept finding Venomoth. So are you done running yet? Are you running some? There's some more Espeon again. I wouldn't mind a shiny Espeon, even though I don't really like its green color. Still be a nice shiny. So I keep just doing auto battle. It keeps spawning groups. And the only Pokemon in that group are not dragon. It always goes back so far. There we go. At least it is nighttime, so if I do get a shiny Lycanroc, it'll be the one I need. He's gonna run at me again. No, okay, I got out of his range. Oh my gosh. Oh, but that's fine. This Wireless isn't fast. Well, to be fair, I think everyone's tried to shiny hunt Roaring. It's the only time I've ever even attempted. I just know it would be difficult, so it's not something I'm like, oh yeah, let me go do that real quick. Gosh. It's so annoying, like what? There's so many things that I could suggest for them to fix this game to where it wouldn't be annoying all the time. Like, the auto battle going further than it does. It is such a short, tight leash. Like, dog leashes go further than how far they go. Okay, you fought nothing. Unless it was up in the air. Man, it's already been 3 hours. I swear these streams fly. Like, it feels like I'm doing nothing, and I look down and it's been a couple hours. I think that was the longest streak any of my Pokemon have ever fought something without me having to interfere. think I'm getting any shinies. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm more surprised when I keep finding them with just basic sandwiches. But welcome back, Jason. And yeah, no shiny yet. This is a slower shiny hunt if you want to do it like quote unquote correctly. So you're not spawning a bunch of groups of Pokemon. I feel like eventually my luck's gotta run out, and it might have already. Which, that's fine. Maybe I can look up the shiny odds real quick, just so I'm aware of like what I'm working with here. Once I get the shiny charm, or if I ever use a sandwich, like what are the odds? Hold on. Edit that real quick. Yeah, 140.96, that's pretty standard. And then here we go, this is what I wanted. Oh. Okay, so mass outbreaks look like they have increased odds. Which I'm not surprised, that's been pretty commonplace so far. So once between 20 and 30 are defeated or captured, you'll have an increased chance of one additional roll. So an additional 20 to 30 are defeated or captured, you'll have a total of 2 additional shiny rolls. Despawning them does not count, which I knew that. Everywhere just says to take out 60 and then you have increased odds. Meal powers. There we go, they got a whole chart. So it is, if you have a meal power level 3, which my Pokemon's not fighting anything. There we go. It can go to 1 in 1024 without shiny charm, which is where I'm at. With shiny charm, it would be 1 in 683. And then the best odds you can get is 1 out of 512. It, like in a mass outbreak or Masuda method breeding. Bleh. And that's like, you know, with the 60 defeated. So just by me just running around, it truly is just like full odds. I can't believe we've gotten so many full odd shinies. What is up with that? I'm saying these odds are quite low, Jason, but just so you're aware, I believe it's cut in half since the older generation. So the older generations were like 1 in 8,000. Which explains why like nobody ever saw them. It just, if you knew someone that had a shiny, it just like blew your mind. I didn't even know they existed till Gen 4, I'll be completely honest. I did play Gen 2, but I never got to the point where you could actually catch the red Gyarados. Never ever got far enough. It's terrible. I'd always get like, I don't remember what point exactly I'd get stuck at, but I'd get stuck somewhere and then I'd just restart. And there was one time that like my dad took my Game Boy and he was playing it, and he got me past the part I was stuck at. So I know it was like an obvious point, and it probably was because I've beaten Heart Gold and Soul Silver very easily. But yeah. You never beat Heart Gold Soul Silver? It's long. I mean, I had no idea there was the whole Kanto region. Never got past the ice cave before the last gym. That, honestly, that's the part I always dread. I had the guidebook, or at least one of the guidebooks. Apparently there was a lot printed, but I had the one you could actually buy from GameStop. So getting through the game for me wasn't that hard. I could always just access that book. And I'm really sad. I have the Pokemon Platinum book. Dude, this thing's like that thick. I mean, it's literally just a dictionary. For some reason, the Heart Gold and Soul Silver one's like half that. But I think Heart Gold had like every hidden item or some index, and it took a lot. And I think it had like every move. Like it was a full-on like guidebook. It was just the internet in a book. But my Pokemon Platinum got stolen, so I never really got to use it. I need to find it. It's somewhere. Man, he just descended. I didn't even know he was coming. Yeah, before it got stolen, I never even beat my Pokemon Platinum. So I don't even know like what the end game stuff is like. I have no clue. I've never got to experience it. And that's a big Zweilous, or that's a small one over there, I don't know. Why does this time frickin' fly? I swear I was just saying that. It feels like it's been like 2 seconds. I know it hasn't, 'cause it's about to be a 3-hour stream. And it devolved into shiny hunting. Which is about to end. Oh, my luck's gone. Not shocking. I really can't believe this worked for me so long. I'm like, man, I just eat a normal sandwich and I find them after a minute. Honestly, you ever want an excuse to like slowly shiny hunt something? Just like look up what they give for EVs and then just use them for EV training. Seems to be the best method, I think, because you're not even like thinking about it. He's doing laps now. There's so many Scarlets. Just so many. The lag in here. That's probably another reason why I got in and got out as fast as I did. Was just because I don't like dealing with the lag sometimes. Like, lag in games doesn't really bother me, but when it's as often as it is in this game, man. I feel like I'm with a lot of people and I'm gonna say this, but like I really miss playing Heart Gold. Like I feel like the game's really peaked at that point. I mean, yeah, the level scaling was terrible, but that was more of Gold and Silver's fault in that game. Just for some reason they never fixed it. But like I miss how the Pokemon followed directly behind you. They weren't like zipping everywhere. Or unable to keep up, or like anything. You could walk with anything you ever wanted and still go full speed in that game. Whereas this one, like if you let them out, then they're zipping all over the place, or they can't keep up, or, you know, any number of things. Yeah, sandwich is done. I kind of figured because I wasn't seeing many roaring moons. Alright, time to get the heck out of here. I thought about shiny hunting this Ghastly, but that's another shiny where it's like, I don't know if that's obvious enough to see. Might be a true pain to see. Freaking swallowed wrong. I don't know what was up with that. I got more of a warning that time. Although I still feel like I might need to cough. I don't know why the human body has to be terrible like that. And I'm fighting this with Noivern. Alright, let's go. Meant to fight this with the Roaring Moon, but we'll see how Noivern fares. Well, that is an interesting typing. Look for it to turn to Ghost. I think it's honestly a neat mechanic, like Tera types and stuff, but man, just the den, like going through the den portion just isn't fun. I have to say that the other one, like, was way more fun. Because at times it wasn't either, but like at least you didn't have to do it. It was not a required thing you had to do. You know, maybe they'll change that in this game. Maybe they'll change it so that way you can like get the Urban Mystica somewhere else. But for now it's only in these dens. And not in this one specifically, it's too low. Made some eggs. That sounds pretty good. We're just at a point again where we gotta go out and get groceries. So the time just always sucks. Like when you're trying to find something to eat and whatnot. We have a dinner to make tonight though. That's probably the point I'll be like, alright, time to end the stream, because it's gonna take a while. Alright, I need to switch. I haven't eaten eggs in a while. I just been like addicted to eggs lately. Like egg sandwich over greasy. I don't really eat a lot of scrambled, but I like the yolk, or like if I make an egg sandwich, I just crack an egg in the pan and break the yolk. Dang, he's got, the axe is bigger than him. Stole my egg cravings? Probably. I go in phases though. Like right now I've been really craving peanut butter and jelly, but I'm basically out of peanut butter and I have no jelly, so I hope to get more next time we head out to Aldi. It's all a lot cheaper there. It doesn't have high fructose corn syrup in the jelly. Drives me nuts. Peanut butter on, does peanut butter on eggs taste good? I don't know. I do know like one weird thing that people like to do is they like to get bologna and peanut butter. But I've never had it, I've never been bold enough. I know my mom liked it. We just snap. Like, and you're disabled? You should know a guy that dipped his pizza in syrup, but you know, that's definitely one of the weirder things. I like to dip my pizza in more pizza sauce. I'm awful. Heartburn does not run in my family, so no effect to me. But I know people here, and I'm sure where you live is possibly common, of dipping your pizza in ranch. I don't think I have like any weird food mixes. Like, I don't really care for pizza and ranch. Yeah, I can't think of anything that someone would be like, what the heck? Put Parmesan on your pizza? That sounds really good. My dad really likes to take those crushed red pepper flakes and just like destroy a piece of it. Like he puts so much. Obviously for his taste buds he doesn't destroy it, but I feel like that describes it well. Like it's just, he might as well just be eating the crushed red pepper flakes. That's how my boyfriend is with Parmesan cheese in his pasta. Like, you just don't even see the pasta anymore. Does he leave any pizza with his pepper? Honestly, hardly. Oh, I'm just gonna use this. I like to put garlic powder on my pizza. Maybe people think that's weird. And I mean like destroy it with garlic powder. I put a lot on it. I used to use garlic salt, but then I wanted to stop because I'm like, one of these days I'm just gonna die of a freaking heart attack putting this much salt onto a salty food. And my family lives long, but you know, heart issues run in probably everybody's family. Okay, I did not want that close up of a glalie. That was the worst sight ever. You put teriyaki sauce, garlic powder, and hot sauce in your ramen? I know people that do that. Not the teriyaki, but they'll put like soy sauce and like Tabasco. I don't even know what that was. I have no clue. But for ramen, I like to put chives in it. I feel like that's normal though. How are you living in this climate? It's gotta be warm. It's like seeing a penguin in England. It's like, it's gotta be kind of warm. How am I not? How is that not close enough? I didn't even move. Yeah, I think, but there's a lot of people that put like weird stuff in their ramen. I've never experimented that much. I don't eat ramen enough. Like, I'll eat it quite a bit, but like I hit a point where if I eat it too much, I start to get sick every time I eat it. Oh, you know what? I kind of know a weird food combo. Although I can't be alone in this. I like to have sausage links, and then I dip the sausage links in the egg yolk, or into syrup. Both are good. Both are very good. He's gonna wreck. Bye. Can I please leave? Y'all done healing, done doing your crap? I'm leaving. You know, I'm glad when that Pokemon sees you. He just goes, here, you can tell if I'm shiny or not a little easier. I really hate that they'll have such a tiny Pokemon. Such a subtle difference, like that's so cruel. Like the Tandem Mouse difference where like instead of a light blue shirt it's a light tan shirt. You can't see it. You still put honey on your boiled carrots? Yeah, I don't like honey either, so it's surprising that you do that. I like to cook like honey into stuff. I put brown sugar on my carrots though, so it's kind of similar. Sweetness of carrots, like, it's really good. Like, carrots by default aren't very sweet, but like if you cook them in brown sugar, then it's really good. talking about food the whole stream. I got nothing else to talk about. My day-to-day is pretty boring. Sometimes it's entertaining, like just looking at my mice and being like, why are they fighting today? Oh, that one took its food? Okay, well. Oh yeah, there's a name for that toast. The butter, cinnamon, and brown sugar toast. It's like, no, it's not fairy bread, it's sprinkles. It's got some sort of name. But yeah, yes, Jason, I was poor. It's like, between that, like, bread was everything. Bread was your garlic bread, it was your pizza, it was your dessert. That's probably why I'm addicted to bread. Like, quite literally, if I don't eat bread every day, I get sick. My body's dependent on that carb. So all bread is just carbs, maybe a little fiber. You know what I mean when I mentioned pizza? I've been thinking about making it. We have so much pasta sauce downstairs. The problem is I don't have a loaf of bread. So, like, I can't make it. But I was literally just gonna put, like, pasta sauce on it, pretend it's pizza sauce, because it's a real definition of poor. And it does taste different. It's close enough, though. But I was gonna do that and put some garlic powder on it. And then maybe get some cheese from Aldi's, and then there you go. It's just a cheese pizza. Yeah, I'm with you, Jason. Like, we get real pizzas just because we do have an Aldi, and they're only like $3. But yeah, if it wasn't for Aldi's, I probably wouldn't remember what pizza even tastes like anymore. The godsend. Same with like blocks of cheese and like shredded cheese too. All their stuff is so cheap. And half the time it's better than what you can get at like, well, these aren't high-end places, but Walmart and Kroger. Or any Kroger equivalent, because since they're buying up everything. I hate Kroger, dude. We got 3 Krogers, like, right around the corner from us. It's really creepy, because there's nothing else. There's, like, if you want to go to Meijer's or an Aldi's or our local, which Meijer's is a, it's a Michigan brand. And then we have, like, a mom and pop place called Tenuda's. And, I don't know if they've branched out. I think that's the only one. It's very tiny. But, yeah, we don't have many options. It's just all Kroger. The nearest Walmart's, like, about 15-20 minutes away. Always had those debates on what pizza place is better pizza. They do. They do taste different. I can tell you that for certainty. That was, like, the one, I think, luxury I've ever had was, like, pizza place, just because of how much I love pizza. I would always save up money to get the pizzas. But it really depends on the place. Like, you can't just broadly say, like, I'm just gonna throw a place out there, no one's gonna agree. You can't just say, like, Pizza Hut's the best. I don't even think Pizza Hut's that great, but we don't have any good Pizza Huts around here, which is why I think that. And, like, Hungry Howie's by my parents' place, like, always gave us food poisoning. So I never liked it up until I moved here, where I don't know who makes Hungry Howie pizzas, like, near us, but they're phenomenal. Jets is pretty universally good. Never had Papa John's after he pulled his crap. I never had his pizza. The one time I went to Pizza Hut, it was down in Florida, and we got, like, the worst customer service ever. A huge party came in after us, and we just got ignored. Meanwhile, my dad was sitting there like, so I would have tipped 30% if they would have just, like, gave us our bill. before 2 hours had passed. What are they doing to the pizza to get you sick? I mean, it could be anything. They could just be like not handling the ingredients well, like, you know, putting it in the fridge fast enough or whatever they need to do. Could be them not washing their hands. It could be like they don't, I don't know, because I don't think they like cook their meats and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it was weird. Like we'd always get food poisoning if you got the pizza, but if you got their calzones, you were fine. Which I would think a calzone would be harder, but I don't know. Never worked at a pizza joint. I always thought about it because I'm like, I want pizza, but like, they don't pay well enough to even get pizza. And if I had a choice, I'd work as a pizza maker. I don't want to work as cashier. I don't do well in cashier positions. Just due to the social anxiety. Like, this is completely different. I don't have to look at anybody. I can just pretend I'm talking to the wall, and it's the same thing. But like, when you have to actually talk to a person, you don't know if they're gonna like yell at you, or you know, you just don't know what you're gonna get. Oh, it's a completely different raid. There's a raid over there? Am I losing my mind? Alright, we're in Lag Town. That was the biggest troll this game's ever given me. It's hearing a gimme ghoul, thinking this fungus was a gimme ghoul. It's up here. What's the verdict on Little Caesars? Mid? Okay. Y'all, I'm a little biased. So, my dad, growing up, like, he refused to always get Little Caesars. And he never called it Little Caesars. He always called it Little Sleezers. And I've had Little Caesars from a bunch of different places because it's like the go-to for like cheap pizza, which, by the way, it's not cheap. Like a $5 hot and ready is the same price as a $5 DiGiorno, and DiGiorno's 8,000 times better. Sorry that it's from Nestle, but I'm just saying, which is why I haven't bought it. I hate Nestle with a passion, especially living in Michigan. But, you know, back before I was aware of Nestle's problems, I would get that pizza. Now I just get Mama Cozy's from Aldi's, and it's cheaper and 800 times better than even most pizza places. But I will say, you know, I've had Totino's pizza, which is like, it's like the dollar pizza, and it used to be round, okay? But it's like a little, pretty much like a self-serve, real cheap pizza. It tastes like cardboard, but I love it. So, for me, like, Little Caesars isn't that bad. It's not the best pizza. I like their breadsticks. Like, you want to get anything from there, it's their breadsticks. And I think they stopped making their dip? Something like that, so I just haven't been back. But yeah, I've never... Little Caesars is okay. It's definitely mid. The people that I think say that Little Caesars is their favorite, they haven't eaten that much food in their life. It's like, to me, it's like the people who say that Taco Bell is their favorite fast food. I don't understand that. Making homemade tacos is 8,000 times better than Taco Bell. And you don't get the runs. It's a win-win. I'm sorry, like, I do eat Taco Bell once in a while. The quesarito's alright, you know, I like their Doritos Locos Tacos, their Crunchwrap's great, but like, the amount of times I've gotten sick, and it's from different places, and then near us, there was 2 locations where there was maggots in the cheese. So like, really doesn't make me want to go. I could talk about food all day because I grew up eating fast food, which is wildly unhealthy. But, yeah, so I have a lot of opinions all over the place. Like, Wendy's is pure grease. And I think, I don't know if that's just where I live. They're all just pure grease. I don't know, but they're pure grease, and it's still good. I still eat it, and then my stomach hurts. But I'll eat that. Burger King is extremely hit or miss. Either you're going and it's the worst food you've ever had, or you're going and it's the best food you've ever had. They never seem to be like in the middle. Like the one near us it looks like it's closed down, like if you look at it, because the building is so run down. And the food, like it's always burnt and it's just not good. But then we went up north and there was one on like, literally, it's so funny because it's called Garfield Road. That, I would literally go all the way up there just to get Burger King. It was so good. So it's so weird to say that about Burger King, and then McDonald's is McDonald's. Do I really need to give a verdict on it? I've even had, I'm trying to think of like other places that would kind of be everywhere. Like I don't know if everywhere has Happy's Pizza. I want to talk about a bad pizza, like it's worse than Little Caesars. I'm sorry. No, I've only had it one time at one location, so I don't know. Oh, and Arby's. I really like Arby's. I know most people hate Arby's, and I don't know why. Is it because it's like, it's real meat? And I ask that legitly because I don't understand, like, all the people I know that hate Arby's love Taco Bell, and Taco Bell's meat doesn't even freeze. So I... Probably Dairy Queen, I've been there in years, I don't know if they're widespread. Dairy Queen's widespread. It's low tier in my opinion, because I go to an ice cream place literally right down the road from me, called Dairy Dream. That's almost as good as the stuff you get on like dairy farms. You know, if you've ever been, we have a dairy farm down here in Michigan, man. Dairy farms everywhere. And they churn their own. They churn their own, and then it's pretty good, but like I really like milkshakes, and it's really hard to get good milkshakes anywhere. I don't know what the secret is to a good milkshake, but I need to figure it out. I refuse to support that narrator of Dairy Queen. I haven't heard what Dairy Queen's done. all I ever hear about is what Papa John's did, which was racist. So I don't skip. I don't go there. Oh, of Arby's. Oh, okay, yeah, the commercials, okay. Yeah. I just like their... I like their food, but aside from that, like, I follow their Instagram. It's the only fast food Instagram I follow. What did Papa John's do? I just remember he had like a... Either he said something racist on like a whole commercial, or it was just like a side thing he was doing. It's been so long, man. You're really testing my memory. I don't have a memory. Could look it up live on stream, see if it's... Because it'll come up, like if you just type in Papa John's racist, it's gonna come up really fast. John's... Oh, it's not coming up anymore. Are they trying to hide it? Yeah, use the N-word on a conference call in 2018. There you go. Oh, it looks like they've been trying to work on getting it better. Okay, well. Maybe eventually I'll get to enjoy Papa John's. I probably hate it. I have no idea. I don't know anyone's verdict on Papa John's. Oh, and like there's Domino's too. Domino's is okay. I say it like I'm so excited, like, oh, Domino's! It's alright. Dang. I don't know, but this is just my opinion. Obviously people are gonna like what they like, and that's fine. The only one I don't understand is Taco Bell. I'm sorry, like, that one I can't understand. when I want Mexican food, which maybe I'm biased because of where I live, we got like a lot of authentic Mexican places. So when you eat at an authentic Mexican place, like where their first language is literally Spanish, at least for the cooks, you know, it's that authentic. It's so much better. And you're not hurting. It's a good bonus. I really just talk about food for like a half an hour. Or at least 20 minutes. The best way you've heard it described is from Shane and Ryan, since Ryan loves Taco Bell, but he also hardcore loves Mexican food. Maybe it's, you know, maybe Taco Bell is just one of those like guilt trip foods. You know, like I love eating pizza, even though it's like the worst thing for you. And I love Totino's pizza, and it's disgusting. Like, I'll be the first to say that, so if you pretend it's not Mexican food, it's great. Honestly, probably. That's probably where I'm at, because I'm sitting there thinking, okay, I want like Mexican food. And where I live right now, like at my location, there's nothing good. So I never get that itch of like Mexican food unless I go over to my dad's house and he's like, alright, there's this place like right up in town. In this tiny little microscopic town. But, you know, we've all, like my dad and I have just had bad experiences there. He's, like the worst case of food poisoning he's ever had was because of Taco Bell. I really want to make my own crunch wrap at home. I got a recipe to do that. Although I'm gonna be using ground turkey because ground beef is like $1 billion where I live. I don't know if it's the case everywhere, but it's really expensive, even though we literally raise cows up here. Like, it's terrible. I say I have a cow, like I live near Metro Detroit and I have a cow farm nearby. That's how much we have cows up here. I say near. It's a little far, but it's only like honestly like a 20-minute trip and I'm hitting Metro. I'm not in the heart of it, but I'm hitting it. I thought about it too. I got 2 of these jackets I'm wearing. This one was the second one that I got. The first one I got with these, here I'll grab this one. With this, like this string here is black on the other one. And it's better made, the one that has a black string. This one's made alright, but it's not made perfectly. The great Pokemon shiny. I'll have to see what you mean by great Pokemon. Oh, you mean that guy. Okay. I believe, so I know that the Smoliv, which is the first evolution, it's an olive. So the little olive on its head goes from green to black, but for Arboliv, I think it's called. I don't know what its shiny exactly looks like. Yeah, they're olives, I promise you. You have green olives and black olives. Which one do you like or hate? It should be grapes. You gotta have the olive Pokemon for the olive oil. I don't know if I have that location. Probably not. It would show on the mini-map, I'm pretty certain. And I was not paying attention. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Spain's more known for olives or grapes. Not an olive fan. Texture's weird. Yeah, both have a weird texture. I like green olives. My boyfriend likes black olives. And then we both hate the opposite. I think I actually have a jar of green olives up here that I just never open. I brought them up here because I was like, alright, if I bring them up here, I'll snack on them. And I never snacked on them. Should still be good if I never opened it. Wait a minute, this is gonna be rough because it's fairy. Match made in heaven. Honestly, there's more ways than one. I'm like the English major and he's a math person. Like, it works. I physically can't do math. I got freaking dyscalculia. Which is basically like dyslexia but for math. And he pretty much has dyslexia. He's got some sort of reading thing. We're not sure if it's actually dyslexia, but he really struggles to read. He's gotten better at it though. And I just haven't increased in math. It's really sad. Alright, well let's start prepping, because we're gonna do like no damage, because I didn't think this through. You know what? Gyarados keep using that. It's already 8 o'clock. Maybe time to end the stream here soon. So I can actually make food and eat something. I had spaghetti earlier. I think it's probably why I'm not hungry yet, dude. I had so much spaghetti. Just because we have so much red sauce down there. It's all pasta sauce. In like cans, which I've never had growing up. It was really weird. But this one pasta sauce frickin' it had high fructose corn syrup. Like, I was going on a rant earlier about it. Not like on this stream, but like earlier today. Because I was like, why does this have why do they put high fructose corn syrup in everything ever? Like, it doesn't need to be in there. I don't even agree with putting sugar in there. But like, Prego and Ragu put sugar in their stuff. So half time we just homemade it, because I hate sugar in that. It doesn't belong. But no, I don't think red sauce would go good with eggs. Especially not high fructose corn syrup sauce eggs. So nasty. And you can taste it. And not all canned ones have that, by the way, I will add. They do not have high fructose corn syrup. I had a completely different canned one that I looked and it didn't have it, so I don't know what this brand does. You know, I'm not a healthy person by any means. Like, I enjoy way too much pizza and pasta and bread. But like, I can't get behind high fructose corn syrup, and I know so many people addicted to it. Like, if you started removing it from their diet, they just seem to get angry. And then say that like food doesn't taste good, and I'm like, listen, when you cut that kind of stuff out and then introduce it again, it's just nasty. Like, think the only way I can deal with high fructose corn syrup is in soda. I think that's the only place I can deal with it. And of course medication, because that's originally what it was for. But then companies went, oh, we can get people addicted to it and unhealthy and, you know, all that just from putting high fructose corn syrup into literally everything. Like, I got some peanut butter crackers, and it had frickin' high fructose corn syrup in it, and I'm like, first off, why does this even need sugar at all? Secondly, why high fructose corn syrup? You know, because you can make corn syrup at home. That's not so bad. You know, it's just you cook sugar down in a pan, but like high fructose corn syrup, you can't even make that at home. Not without a lot of work. You know, it's like when doctors will ask you, like, you know, would you eat 6 oranges in a row? I would, but I'm also a freak. But that loves fruit. But, you know, that's what you're doing when you drink a glass of orange juice, you know, it's 6 oranges. Without the fiber, by the way. What is high fructose corn syrup? As I understand it, it's literally corn syrup, but like they've added even more sugar to it. I don't know exactly how much sugar, but it's a lot. That's why, like, when you drink a soda, it's got like 47 grams of sugar. Instead of if they just added sugar, which it would probably only be like 20. Actually, something like that. Although it wouldn't taste as good. It needs a lot of sugar to even taste good. I'm just not gonna bother with that freaking raid. It's not happening. But I will say, high fructose corn syrup is what makes most people gain a lot of weight. So, usually you can just live without it. You get no benefit from it at the end of the day. It's just something that's extremely unhealthy. Just like orange juice and apple juice and all that is, because you're cutting out, at least in juice's case, you're cutting out what's good, minus like the vitamins. The vitamin C and stuff that you get from it. But you're cutting out like the fiber, which fiber is very important if you're going to eat sugar. I believe it helps so that way you don't absorb nearly as much sugar. I could be wrong on that part of it, but I know fiber is really good for eating carbs and sugar. And who would have guessed it, but you find it in like vegetables and stuff. And funnily enough pasta, but pasta has so much carbs, it's not really good. Wow. Endeavor counter? Really outdid yourself, Game Freak. I was like considering what I was going to use. Look at that, like Lycanroc. What I want to add, the reason why I said high fructose corn syrup literally causes weight gain is because I know 2 people now that all they did was just cut out soda and have lost so much weight. Like you can easily lose like 20 to 50 pounds just by cutting out soda, depending on, you know, what your weight's at. It's kind of insane. Like what? And look at, like, I've pretty much fought everything. This is crazy. And yeah, I love Midnight Lycanrocs Cry a lot too. I just like the Dawn and the Dusk Lycanrocs better. The design. I think Dusk is cool, but I just so much prefer frickin' Pokemon to stay on 4 legs. Like, that's all I've asked for years, and it seems like every Pokemon they're like, okay, now it's gotta go on 2 legs. For literally no reason. Like, look at Fennekin, it had no business standing up. Sprigatito at least kinda did, it made sense. From like a, you know, Spain perspective, but still annoying. Litten had no reason. Alola was based in Hawaii, why was he a frickin' wrestler? That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, maybe I'm ignorant to Hawaiian culture, but it just doesn't make any sense. That's about the snow here. It snowed this morning. That has to be getting picked up, because I could see the microphone, like, shooting across. Jeez. Sorry, I did it too fast. Wish it was snow here, nothing but cold rain. That's all we've gotten for, like, the longest time. It snowed so much, like, a month ago, and then it just all went away. It's like, just kidding. Probably scary on the roads just because it's rained and then now it's gonna snow. And we have so many bridges around here. I don't even know what the temperature is. Extremely cold to most people probably. The 30 degrees. Feels like 25 though. You know, I constantly have to remind people of that. Like, everyone's like, oh, it's 30 degrees out, and I'm like, okay, but what's the wind chill? And they're like, what does that matter? Like, well, we have 8-mile-per-hour wind right now, it's 25 degrees, feels like, you know, Fahrenheit. And, yeah, no, that's cold. And that does make a difference if it's windy. You know, because if it's 30 degrees and not windy, I'm going out just the way I am. Freaking just a light jacket, but like if it's 30 degrees with wind, I'm putting on my heavy duty snowmobile coat. I'm not dealing with it. Can we just talk about how much I've destroyed the Zoroark even with a 5-star raid? Bro, most of my moves are damaging. And I have not set up this raid. Take another jaw lock. No, back when I was peak cringe, I had a Zoroark OC. And I used to remember her name, don't remember anymore. Give me my frickin' Herba Mystica, please. I'll just never see it. Also, yes, I'm killing her. Get the Zoroark out of here, I need them XP candies. Bug. Man, seeing Snow reminds me, I have a shiny Snow on Arceus and I love him. It's my favorite Pokemon cry in all games. Oh, a Ditto though? I'll take that. Got a couple Ditto, but I'll take some more. I don't think I have any 6 IV Ditto. I got 5 IVs. Does it transform or do you just beat with the Ditto? It transforms. So it makes it a little difficult. Man, this thing's huge. It does not take my Tera form though. If I have to, I can rearrange my Pokemon's moves again, and then this will be really easy. Why is he so dang large? I don't know. It is so weird. Oh, the Ditto knows what to actually pick. We're talking about how this is a bug raid and like nobody's super effective to bug. This entire group. I mean, I'm not, because it's my best Pokemon I have. But like... everyone else. Like, Sylveon's already gone. Ditto's gonna like one-shot me. Fun. Yeah, I don't think I will Terrasilize just yet because I'm like 99% sure this Ditto's gonna wreck me. No. Whoa, okay. Probably will have to change his moves. Gives him a free setup. I love when it breaks. Come on, man. It's weird because all the Pokemon are supposed to disappear, but it was... Why can't he just one-shot me with a non-super effective move unless Dark just isn't resistant to itself, which that's really dumb. But like, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this just because he can just one-shot me with such a stupid move. That's ridiculous. I mean, I understand like why he does a ton of damage because of the Dragon Dance, but like with a Dark type move onto my Dragon, like I have a whole Dragon move, dude. Pick the right one. I'm more mad about that. Yeah, we'll just remember moves real quick. If this doesn't work, then I'll use Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom will easily take this Ditto out, but I know I've beaten him with this Pokemon before. I've even beaten an Ice-type Ditto with it. so I know I can do it. I mean, at least there's a Star Raptor. Well, and Weavile, I didn't think about that. Weavile would be good. Yeah, you just go ahead and use Dragon Rush, it's got terrible accuracy. Dude, Staraptor is just losing it. I see it's not very effective, and yet he's one-shotting me. Oh, he finally landed it. Look at him go. I was debating on it, but like, I know it's gonna miss 100 times. It always does anytime I use it. At least in a situation like this where I could possibly get one shot. I can't believe he's landed it again. He's got better luck than I do. And then he gets to go next? And then I okay, cool. That's cool. And of course I die. I got no freaking HP because he got to move twice in a row. That was some actual grade A bullshit. I don't get why this one I'm having such a hard time. Like, the other two Ditto I like 3-shot and they were gone. And they were 5 stars. They weren't like 3 or 4. They were 5 star. Maybe it's just because this one's smarter about its moves. I don't know. The other ones were just dumb. Although he's going dumb. But you know, frickin' Staraptor is so annoying in the background. Well, that's 2,000 Brave Birds it's gotta use. How are you not dead? That's exactly. Goodness gracious. It's just crazy, like the other ones I had no issues, so it must have just been the move pool. They just kept picking the wrong ones. And that's in basically the same order as I had it for the other one, so it's not like I'm cheesing it by changing the order around. I don't know if you can even do that. We're about to hit 4 hours. But I think that's gonna be the end of that. I'm like inside the frickin' den. this Pokemon Center. It's a Pokemon gas station. That's kind of what it feels like. Still no shiny. It was not the intended goal of this, but you never know when they're gonna just show up. Oh, he was in the shade. I was like, really? I did not despawn anything. Did I really just miss it? But I think that'll be it. Honestly. Get tired of doing these raids. I've done almost all of them on the map. Which is so exhausting. Like, at least in the other one, in Pokemon Shield, which is the one that I played, it wasn't so bad because there would be like a set amount. And they were always in the same places, so it was pretty easy to get over there. And then there was like, you know, the grass, and you could dodge a lot of Pokemon. But like this game, there's just so many. And you know what? Let me pick up this controller. I've done that many, and I'm pretty sure I only got one Herba Mystica. Yeah, right there. Just one. Can't even do like a shiny stream. I got one. That's so sad. Like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just have the worst luck. You know, I don't watch people do Tera Raids. I don't listen to anyone that like talks about their experience getting them. Everyone just like goes online and has like, you know, their little group that they run with so that they can pretty much almost guaranteedly get it. Or they run with their Discord. But yeah. I don't have any of that since I don't have online. But, and even if I did, I don't know if I'd do that so much. There. But I think that'll be it. I think that's where the stream's ending. I'm done. It's been 4 hours. I'm tired. And like overwhelmed from this game. I need to play something else. So I'm probably gonna get like I'm probably gonna get thumbnails up. I'm gonna probably do a few of each game just in case I have to do a couple playthroughs. Because I can't imagine like if I play Star Fox Assault that I'll actually beat it in 4 hours. Or 5 hours or 6 hours. Like I don't see that happening. Just because I'm playing the hardest difficulty. And like obviously for like other games it just varies. But yeah, I'll try to have a good dinner. Stop chasing. And I hope everyone has a good night and thank you for coming to this stream. Bye!